Hi. Do you see and hear? I'm trying this new thing called Firefox isn't open. And yet my memory usage does not actually go down. So that's fascinating. I don't know what to do about our audio or video quality to make it better. Maybe I'm just an insane person and it can't be made better. But what if it could? Good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Friday. I am so excited for today's stream because I have done nothing but think about MSQ for the last week. And I have some thoughts that I would like to address. But also, first things first, tomorrow we will be hosting movie night with subscribed Twitch viewers who are also members of the Discord server. We will be watching Rush Hour, which I have never seen, but I have heard is silly and funny, maybe from a friend. So we'll give that a try. We did a silly older comedy last week as well, which was my first time seeing Dodgeball, and that was an experience. So I'm excited to see what Rush Hour brings, because I've heard that it's silly. So why not? Thank you to whoever bought me the first volume of the Encyclopedia Eorzea off of my throne wish list. It's hardbound. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna dip into some light reading, by which I mean I'm gonna read all of this and then probably 2 and 3 when I'm ready for it. The encyclopedias somewhat correspond to expansions, I feel. I think I looked at 2 and 3 and I was like, that doesn't seem like something I should own until I've played Shadowbringers or Endwalker yet. But maybe you need a lecture straight up. Like it's hefty. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. The camera says you can't look at it, actually. Square Enix tapping into my webcam software to blur out their IP. They're like, nobody in chat paid for this. They can't read it. But it's really pretty. And I'm very happy to have it. And I'm really excited to do some easy perusing of this. Oh, thank you. I've owned this shirt for a really long time. Yeah, too long, in fact. But it still fits, and it doesn't have any holes in it. So we're going to keep wearing it. I feel like I should apologize for my lack of presence socially on the Discord this week. I decided that it would be a great idea about 2 weeks ago to finish cleaning out what remained of the possessions that belonged to a deceased relative. And that turned out to be a little bit more emotional and physical labor than I expected. So I did what I do when I stress out, and I became invisible. It's getting better. I'm hoping that by the end of this, I am hoping that we will see a return to form in energy and posting and presence this week. I always feel bad when I see activity on the Discord and then I'm like, that's nice, and I just continue to mole myself under the ground. It makes me feel like a very shoddy community manager. So know that I'm aware of it and I'm sorry for it, and hopefully things will get better very soon. It's like a record, yeah, and the record is shattering into crows. It's crazy. It's like it was made for me, or made for someone, certainly. Very much so, very much so. But I'm really excited. Yeah, John, it's just me. It's just me. It's always been me. Whenever a trans person introduces themselves as Dave, I'm like, I know what you are. You can't hide from me. We just look at each other and I'm just like, interesting. Anyway, also, hey Holden, what's going on? I think I might just take us into the game like pretty soon. I don't have a lot of other updates to share. Besides we did movie night. John, stop! You can't laugh. I'm not funny. John had their wisdom teeth out a couple of days ago. Immediately mismanaged their care instructions, which was positively horrifying to experience in real time, by the way. And now is chuckling and in pain. So it's like but last week on Final Fantasy 14. So this is I'm torn. Like, do I want to get into my thoughts on the big screen? Or do I want to, you know what? Let's get into thoughts on the game screen. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll take us into the Great Wood and such. Okay. Here we go. Wow, that is a really good-looking bunny. And it's not me for once. Girl, what you got on? It's probably Shadowbringers or Endwalker gear. It always is. All right, I'm going to take us over. And then I'll need to do some audio management on... I think I might have pushed the wrong screen. So you might not see anything. Let's see if we can fix that. Yay! Look at this bun! My camera is covering her. But if I move, it'll be really obvious I'm staring at her. It's this bunny right here. On the right-hand side. Look at how nice this dress looks. If I move, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stare at her. Pretty! She's pretty! I like it. What is this? This is the... Theophany robe. I would love if I could... I'm gonna need to move item descriptions somehow because they always show up in the most inconvenient location that the window could be in. Like, the actual character window will be in the center, and then it'll be, like, off in a corner. And it's like, I'd like if that weren't a thing. That's a little inconvenient for me, specifically. But, you know. Very pretty, Geketsu. Yeah, very, very pretty. Hang on, I need to do... This is... Yeah, that's cool. We'll leave that. Level 89? Endwalker. It's always Endwalker, Shadowbringers. Anytime something looks nice. Okay. So, I've got some thoughts. I've been thinking about Shadowbringers. And I've been doing Eureka. Because I want shiny armor, so people in Limsa are forced to notice me. Listen, I know what I am. Where am I going? Bunny. We're going to the bunny place. That means I get to hear Lahi. I'm very excited. So... When in Eureka yesterday, Kryl was just like, oh yeah, my colleague Raha said this about Eureka. And I went, wait a minute. Raha is like Graha without the G. And Master Matoya calls you Shtola. Shtola? Because they're close? And I'm like, I forgot this fucking Catboy existed. What is he doing? Where has he been? When was the last time we even saw him? Like, I completely forgot about this character, and now I want to know what he's up to. Because I don't think I've seen him since A Realm Reborn, and that feels like really exceptional Catboy mismanagement. Hello? Where are my Catboys? Square Enix, this is blatant homosexual erasure, and I won't stand for it. But secondly, I got to thinking, and I got to ruminating, and I was thinking about the Asians, because I don't really understand what they're doing, and they don't seem to be as cohesive a team as I expected, because it feels like they're all kind of causing their own unique problems, and maybe they're not really working together in a productive way, even if they do have like a common goal, question mark. So I started thinking about the Asians, and I was like, all right, you know what? Here's La Habrea causing problems. Right? And La Habrea just decides, tee-hee, ha-ha, it would be fun for emotional warfare if I possessed your friend. Ha-ha, oops. And the La Habrea possesses Thancred. And now we've got, what's his name? Elidibus possessing Xenos' dead body, question mark. And we've got Emmett Selch, who either is or is inside Solicier Galvis. I'm not really sure which one it is. I got a lot of questions about that guy. We'll keep those on pause. And then you've got Xenos, question mark, inside some other dude, wandering around thinking about us, as is his way. And I'm noticing a flaw here, because if I were in the business of possessing dudes, I would want to possess the strongest dude around. And that's me. I'm the strongest dude. So, are we just like too strong? Do they not want to risk it? Like, would they be so embarrassed if like they tried that and we were just like, get the fuck out? Like, I guess there's no coming back from that. Like, your reputation takes a hit it can never recover from. But I thought it was really, and like, yeah, it's like, okay, like Xenos is dead, but he totally possessed a living guy, maybe? I forget whether or not he iced that random soldier first. Thancred was definitely alive though, so maybe we're just better than him. Ooh, sorry Thancred, I heard it as I said it, and even by my standards, that was a little tough on you. But I just think it's really interesting that, or maybe we have like special echo powers, which is great because that would also mean that Kryl is safe. I love her and I don't want anything bad to happen to her. So I just think it's interesting. Yeah, I was going through thinking about them and I was like, we got dudes in bodies, but no dude wants to be in my body? My body's too strong for you, dude. You can't handle my body. I just thought it was silly. I don't know. Okay, those are all the thoughts that I wanted to share. You know, I'm so awful at guitar. I have come to the understanding, it is guitar that taught me, 1, you can do something you're bad at. And 2, if you're bad at something, you can also choose not to do it. So my relationship with guitar is inactive and fraught with self-criticism, but that's okay. Maybe that's fine. What am I doing? So we're now here in the bunny place. It's like a giant treehouse and bunnies live here. And not just bunny women live here. So I think we're gonna have a very good time. I'm gonna talk to this Amaro Keeper. Wait, a gemstone trader? You're not what I thought you would be. Time has come for the V's to share more of our culture with the outside world. I am happy to offer a variety of goods from the forest in exchange for any bicolored gemstones you might happen upon. Whoa, where do I get gemstones from? Oh, this is all crafting material? I don't have to fucking do this. I'm not a crafter. This does not involve me at all. I love that. I love that for myself. This is why I'm friends with crafters, because I do nothing but parasite off of their in-game labor and economic stability. I throw all my crafting stuff away, John. Like, it takes up too much space in my inventory. I assume it's easy to get, or you can just like buy it or something, right? Hi, Kate. Yeah, we're gonna talk to the bunny women today. My goal for today is I need us to get to a dungeon, because I want to fight something. We went 5 hours of MSQ last Friday not fighting anything, and that was too much time not fighting. I want to kill. It was a miracle our arrows did. Yeah, I'm special. I'm like that. I'm built that way. You would hear the tale of our people speak with Almit. Right, and these are sisters. Throw it in the company chest. Okay, I can make that work. I need Mochi's fat bird ass to get out of here because the Ashtola is inside them, and I think that is a tragedy. For 3,000 years did they wait. I definitely thought Urianger was going to be like... Yonder maidens possesseth longeth ears. I thought he was gonna make some bunny comments. Because this is the Viera were introduced in Shadowbringers, right? So this is the first time any of us are meeting bunnies. Bunny women? Like, I would not be able to keep my mouth shut. That's weird, they wouldn't accept the suit. Thancred. Am I taller than you? Oh my god, I think I'm taller than Thancred. Aha, I'm not, just barely. The ears give me the illusion of height. Thank goodness it's not real. Not a terribly diverse people from what... Thancred! You can't say this about rabbit women you've just met! My bird was so disgusted by you, they left. My bird went, I'm hearing this shit, I don't like it, and Mochi disappeared. That's insane. Anyway, bunny women. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. And this is the Ronkan Empire that we are discussing. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor. We carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. HR diversity. Yeah, you know what, La Habrea, you can have him. Take him back. I guess he's hot, but he's hot now. He's hot again, but he's still fucking stupid, so... But I do like him. I like them all. That's my secret. I think they're all good characters. Hi, Ilias. What's going on? By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. So I need what she has. I need this little forehead gem. She's gorgeous. I need her, actually, I think is what it boils down to. I need her. Yeah. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Look to the coming of our allies. Under them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. She's so pretty. I need her. Hot but funny, stupid. Hey Ranger, what's going on? Welcome in. Being an adult and clean. I'm being an adult and playing video games on a Friday morning. I have tasks I neglected because I want to talk to rabbit women. That's okay. So, you know, in 5 hours when I stop playing video games, I'll lift some weights and I'll go for a run. Whatever comes after that, miscellaneous adulting. I totally won't log back in and do ultimates for like the better part of 4 hours, or like Eureka grind. You know, I won't play this game all day. I take breaks. I'm totally normal. It's fine. Rabbit women take priority. I don't make the rules. It's definitely, yeah. Ilias, I'm never actually logging out. So I logged in at 10, and I'm not logging out all day. I'm gonna go lift weights and then come back and click on the game so my AFK status resets. They don't kick me out. I'm gonna be in all day long. That's how it's gonna go. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. Oh yeah, like who am I getting strong for? To become my bunny, but also like, you know, we gotta give Amaric some nice guns. It's like, who are we fit for? It's fine. Listen, I gotta be able to take Xenos in a one-on-one. I've already done that, of course, with great victory for me, but... I hope I will not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto the Rabbits live a long time? Humble Tales, we trying. They're not working so well. That was one reason. Is it V's or Vi's? Because I would say V's. I think. Yeah, suffice it to say, when I think of Xenos, I don't think of his golf bag of swords. I think of his fat, juicy ass. I hope that thing comes with backup beepers, cause it's not 7. It's absolutely not. Just can we do that, John? If we target each other, can we not be kicked out? No way. I don't believe that's true. The backup beepers is crazy. He's got to warn pedestrians he's coming. We've easily lived to see 3 of your elven lifetimes? Hot damn, they just called Urianger a baby and an old man. That's wild. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. I like that. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land. Oh no, Ilias. This is always who I am. I just have few opportunities to really step into the spotlight about it, right? Like, this game really polishes my knob to a lustrous sheen, and I just sit here in the light and let it sparkle. Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. No! Bunny's in danger? There will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes before long. You believe we are the... She's so pretty. Do you ever see a woman so pretty it makes you mad? Like, you don't... Like, you just get angry? It's me with Y'shtola. You believe we are the allies for whom you have... Oh no, Socrates. That's definitely his ass. He is enormous. That's a big guy. He's not skipping any kind of leg day. He's not skipping any days, I guess. The days are all he has, you see. After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think he would never come. I don't have to make the joke. The joke makes itself. We'll take our first break in like a minute, by the way. Hamdi wants it because the girl had the... Interesting, Gekitsu. We all have our vices. Look, what is this pose? Help me. I'm obsessed with them. I want them to hurt me. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. I want to ask what you're doing tomorrow night for dinner. I'm also a bunny. Let's be friends. Or more than that. Come in search of... Hang on. I will snooze this. Yeah, we'll take our break when this cutscene is done. You come in search of the Light Warden. I do not know where it may... That's right! We're killing monsters. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not for 30 years? Baby Minfilia like, wait a minute. Y'all have some good work done. Who's your derm? Minfilia, you can't just ask people how old they are. And I noticed they're not answering. Young enough to remember. So, the Viera are perfect is the lesson I'm learning. With age comes knowledge. Entrots, thank you so much for subscribing for 1 year! And this month at tier 2. Can we get some love and chat for Entrots, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your week been? Happy streamiversary. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. Well, apparently, since not only are you rabbit women, you're rabbit MILFs? Yeah, I think that probably someone among you is old enough to have remembered the Light Warden. We have leave to speak with the other... Oh, yes. Let's speak with the other rabbits. We should split up and inquire individually. I think I should talk to all of them. I don't think we should... I think we should split up by me speaking with all the women and y'all going away. Yeah, that's what I think should happen. Oh no! Entrots, I'm sorry it's been a week. Does the weekend look like it's gonna take an upward trajectory at least? If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's yet time to act. I feel like I need a fit check. I don't feel like I'm dressed for the woods. But I don't know what... I don't want to have to, like, make a new glamour. In the name of Ronka and the late Emperor, we will do all we can to assist you and yours. Pray you find the knowledge you seek. Let not our looks deceive you. It is true we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think, Mommy. Alright, time to talk to rabbits. You know, maybe I'm going to put purple on. I'll feel better if we're in purple, actually. Better! It's not as ostentatious. Probably it's the lack of the Ultima weapon. Yeah, it's the lack of the glowing mage staff that probably makes it seem a little less ostentatious. I just need out of this job. Oh my god, I believe it. You have not been having an easy time at work. For like months, it seems. Probably longer because my understanding of time is real fucked up. Search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins. We have no need to strike out in search of a foe. Can I just, like, look at you? Wait. Nope, that's my fighting stance. Yeah. Oh. So, how do I move in here and never leave? Like, how do I... What's the rent market like in Fanow? I'm asking the hard-hitting questions. Okay, there should be someone up here we can talk to. You retrieved the seal of Ronka from the covered halls of Dawaddle. I am told it was quite beautiful in the days of the Empire. Ah, here you are, bunny. I'm gonna look at this, bunny. I like what I see. It was not my intention to pry, but your voice... This bitch said, you loud as hell. I know what it is you would ask of me. The answer is no, I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly. If it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Yeah, you'd sniff it out with your bunny nose, because you're a rabbit. I'm sorry, I love the Vieira. The winding trails of Azure... Yes! I did see the flowers in the woods. We call them the Steps of Maya, for it was along those paths her footfalls gave rise to the flowers you see today. It is said one will receive her protection by walking along those paths. To that end, I bid you walk in the Steps of Maya, ally of Ronka, and may her blessings be upon you. I feel they're all popular girls, right? Like they're too good for me. Like, I shouldn't be staring at them like this. I won't stop, though. Yeah, like, is there a background check, Kate? Who taps me in to the bunny place? It's not uncommon for those on duty to stop at Bow Rest. The tents and provisions are sufficient to rest before returning to Fano. I have not heard of that location. I'm also very lost. I'm sorry. I don't do well with interconnected... I have to go down? I go down. Okay. Maybe we have to go back to the first floor? It's a 10-strand streak. Nice streak, Entrots. Yes, we go down here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take our break before we shamelessly converse politely with the last bunny. I can't believe we've already been live for an hour. That really doesn't feel right. No, that's not right. Hang on, something is wrong. Twitch has done a stupid thing. I'm gonna put us on break and I'm gonna look at some settings because something's not right. Hopefully this won't be a full song. Maybe we'll just do like 90 seconds. No, something is wrong, and I need to figure out what it is. Give me a hot second. Okay, so this is fun. This is fun for me. Twitch, earlier this week, released a new version of the Ads Manager. Well, the new version of the Ads Manager, which I didn't look at, decided my settings, that's trash, actually. You should be running ads more often. And I'm not sure there's a way to disable that while live. I went in and I said, hey, that's fucked up of you, actually, to say that the settings I already established should just be changed without my knowledge. I think that's crap. But I don't actually know if that's going to take effect while we are live. So to my non-subscribed viewers, I have to apologize. Instead of 3 minutes at the top of the hour, it's going to be 90 seconds every 30 minutes. And I do not actually think I can stop it. So, sucks. I get it. It's bad. It will not affect, God of War on Saturday and Sunday. So, I changed the settings back to what they should be. Whether or not that takes effect while we're live remains to be seen. But otherwise, the culpa est not mea, though. The culpa do be at Twitch. Culinarian! Oh my god, she wants to cook me food. Fuck, I'd eat so well. I want their clothes. Why is all of this fucking shit popping up over here? Like, can I just keep my menus in the center of the screen? My apologies for our informal welcome. It was a dream of mine to prepare a feast for the allies of Ronka. Your arrival was so unexpected, I had no time to prepare. That's fine. Friend of mine got hit by it as well. Just feel bad. Oh, Master Champagne. Yeah, like, I don't know. Hashtag, I'm not a software engineer. But it seems like if you're going to make changes to a structure that is already in place, it would be pretty easy to have the settings of the original structure just carry over, because the structure itself is not really changing that much. Or at the very least, like, tell creators ahead of time, like, hey, we are launching this new thing. Also, you need to fix it, because when we launched it, it broke all the stuff you had it set to. And it's like, can you just let me know, though? Like, please? It's a bummer. Anyway, I'm sorry you got hit by it. I'll do my best to mitigate it, but it looks like we're going to be every 30 minutes instead of once an hour. So, boo. Oh, they don't, Humble Tales. Y'all seen the new Twitch mobile app? Oh my god. It's bad. And they're doing it on purpose, right? Because they, the average age, Twitch's demographic overwhelmingly is like people between the ages of like 25 and 40, I think, if I'm remembering my graphs correctly. But as that user base gets older and moves out of that activity, Twitch executives are like, what can we do to bring in young people? And they're like, we know, let's make the mobile app like TikTok. And it's like, look at this graph now! And look at this graph. That video will send me into fits of hooting and hollering for the last minutes. That is still one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It's good. But we're all having a good time. This, you know, Bezos interference notwithstanding, we're all having a good time. By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the war you didn't get. Son, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Hope, yeah, trying to mitigate people getting hit by ads, because this is not what I want. I have a very set system. This is not that system. So thanks, Twitch. Can we get some love in chat for Sun, please? Sun, thank you. You are so wonderful. I cannot tell you how much gratitude I have for your generosity. Thank you. My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Always encourage good data practices combined with, yeah, like, we gotta know what's going on. It's because if you release features and you don't tell us about them, if they're good, even if they're good features, we might not end up using them. But if you release features and they change things for us and you don't let us know that either until it's too late to fix them, then it's like, well, now I'm grumpy. Now I don't want to use the new feature because I'm holding a grudge. It just seems like there should be more transparent communication, and Clancy's gotten better about it, but there is still a lot to be done, I think. And I think in many ways, you know, I don't know, right? I don't know what it takes to be a CEO. I'm not a CEO. So I'm the type of person who has a hard time just like keeping up with menial daily tasks. It's like, you know what I don't get? Why I gotta do the dishes so much? Every time I eat, there's a new dish and it's dirty. This sucks. That's where I come from a perspective. Like, basic chores. Why are there so many of them? So I don't know how to run a company, but it feels like there are ways to make the site better for creators and more enjoyable for consumers, but there seems to be a disconnect between the people who are actually able to make those changes and the people who are asking for them. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of listening going on. It feels like there's a lot of, let's do this, but people want something different. I don't know. That's just my take. She lived in a village near the Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sun Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, and its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay. And now I get to talk to one more bunny just for the thrill of it, because they're bunnies, and I love them. So it looks like we need to go up the stairs. And this should be... Oh, we're back at the gemstone bunny? There's a bunny lurking in the background. No, I have not seen it. I have witnessed the horrors of the lesser eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. When I hear the phrase grotesque and corpulent, do you know what I think of? The man-baby king in the fancy place with the strong old man that keeps wanting to fight us. What's it called? Hang on. Is it Kalusia? No, I thought it was a place in Kalusia. Val3! That's him! Where does he live? What's Eulmore? Eulmore. That's right. And there is an Aetheryte in Eulmore, but we cannot attune to it. Gotcha. Yeah, he seems rather grotesque and corpulent, does he not? Was the Exarch talking to him in the last cutscene? Did the Exarch leave? Like, is the Exarch okay? I pray the others are able to provide what I could not. Yes. Oh, my tea is cold. A tragedy. Why was I not told this? I don't know. Why don't bunnies be talking? He sent a hologram. No. No. Emmett Selch communicated with us for the first time via like a hologram. But I thought that it was the Exarch anymore. Hi, honey. Yeah. Mochi's playing this really fun game today and yesterday called I'm Hungry, but I won't eat my food. So he's just walking around the house screaming for food, but he has food. And I say, eat it. I even will like lay down by his bowl in case he wants company. And he's like, no, I'm so hungry. I'm dying. I'm starving. And I say, eat the food. He says, no, I don't want it. Oh, I'm so hungry. So expect cattering nonsense today because truly he appears to be full of shenanigans. I think I see now why it has never been. It's the drama. The theatrics. I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. No, Mochi should not dream of the stage. Mochi needs to be practical. Sorry, I went to turn at him and he was looking at me in the mirror, so we just made eye contact. 15 intense seconds. He's licking his foot. The tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for... We can't just call them the Eaters, you guys. We cannot abbreviate in that way. Like, it's a 3-letter, 1-syllable word. I think we should just keep sin in there. It's kind of the operative keyword in that phrase. You cannot just be dropping that and calling them Eaters. A bloody battle with the Eaters? We can't do it. Yeah, Darius, why can't we? Skeleton, why not? We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. Wait, am I coming up on a dungeon? Am I gonna fight something? Is it a trial? There's some combat here. I can feel it. There's perhaps one way to enter. It'd be at great peril to you and your... Yeah, you know what? I'm strong. I'm killing gods. I'm so tough. I'm not worried about me at all. The Katana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? Oh my God, Y'shtola. Like, she showed up and my hands started gripping this controller so tight. For the allies of Ronka, it can. We must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Revel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. Not to worry, bunnies. I'm here. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. I think something cool is about to happen. If we have to. I'm ready to... Are we going to do the... Oh, I totally thought we were going to do the let's fight gesture. Which is always really funny to see my bunny use because I'm not a fighter. Let us be about it. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of the... That's not fair! Y'shtola! I want to hang out with bunny sisters. We have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls. It is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. I guess. I leave them to you. I want to be left to the bunny sisters! Crazy. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible ways forward. Thank you, Urianger. So we're definitely still 74. Hang on. Element stands ready to go. Oh my god, how are we 75? Did that just happen? Because typically we only get a bump up in MSQ level after something really crazy goes down. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. I will show you the way? What? Hey, and I got bunny quests now. I love that for me. I can do that off stream. I do all the yellow quests because I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. I hope I can go down this way. When did I hit level 70? Surprised by the Lahi. That would have been too long ago, and I don't remember. This song, by the way, unironically slaps. This thing fucks. I love this song. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of ruins in Girabania. The manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. I do not remember the House of the Crooked Coin. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rakatika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. That's okay. I'm Bunny. I'm smart. We're so alike, you and I would have a closer look. Okay, so the morning stars are monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rakatika, and beyond them is the pyramid. But we open the pyramid using the monuments. Okay. I like these, like, glowy egg rocks. That's fun for me. I must confess there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. I don't know what you're talking about, so great. I'm sorry. That was like 10 in-game levels for me. I do not remember. I got nothing. It may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk. I love to write things down, so this is perfect. Transcription proved impractical for you not being versed in Ronkin's script. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. I'd thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Okay. So I'm taking impressions? I have not found anything, girl. I am not entirely sure what my task is. Well, it looks like we should be higher. Can I? Oh my god, wait, can I climb these stairs? I cannot. Damn, I was really sure that something super cool was gonna happen. Well, yeah, wait a minute. There's glowy bits at the top of this. So I should be able to climb it. I'm gonna hope that this rock monster can't climb stairs. How are you hitting me? Okay, here's our first inscription. The writing inscribed on the map. It sure looks like there's still something sparkly over there also. And if I need all four, then there has to be a way up. We'll do the other ones first. And I want a different minion, so give me a second. What do I want? What am I feeling today? Bird. I'm feeling bird. But I quite like this minion. I think it's pretty. Bird is always a good option. There are lots of good birds. And we're great at hopping because we're bunny, so this is nothing to us. And then give me a second. I'm gonna boost my own volume. I like this song. I can't not boost it. Watch us get into a cutscene and suddenly I'm like, oh, hey, wait a minute. This game's way too loud. This might be easier if we could fly, but I know that's not possible. Okay, and then it's just the one that we couldn't get up. But I'm wondering if maybe there was just like, we were just getting like caught on a little pixel or something. And maybe that was preventing us from being able to take the last couple of steps. Because it seems like we should be able to get up there. Indeed, I think we have to. Yeah, I guess we were just like getting a little bit, well, a little bit caught on one of the steps. Okay. And this is our last one. Mochi has left. I do not know where he goes. The suspense when the song ends and then you spend the next like 40 seconds trying to anticipate when the lahi might hit so you don't get scared by it. It's like I'm being hunted. I have made good use of the clay tablets, Ishtola. Mantra goes just like, exactly like that. Yeah, yeah. Because it's like, it's longer than I think it will be. Because I expect it to loop pretty seamlessly and it doesn't. So those first 10 seconds, I'm like, oh, okay, it's not going to happen for a while. And then I'm like, when will it hit? Catches me off guard every time. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings form a riddle. It reads as follows. I'm gonna need to write this down. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens, but great, this is happy and uplifting. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I assumed the puzzle would involve a sequence, but instead it's a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether? Listen, my bunny's very cute, but I'm not smart, so... Which one, indeed? Do I have any thoughts? Girl, aren't you like a Charlatan scholar? If you can't figure it out, I certainly won't be able to. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. Oh. If you need more time to consider... Yeah, let's just examine these and see what happens. It's facing away from the serpent. Okay, hang on. I gotta read up. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy... I dropped my controller, my bad. It's facing away... How is this supposed to help me? Facing south towards the woods. Okay, okay. Avert thy gaze from the pyramid. So, Colibri seems promising, maybe? Yes, I think it has to be Colibri. All right. We'll test it and hope that we are right. And then it does, in fact, seem that the settings that Twitch reset that I went ahead and re-enabled will not take effect while we are live. So we're... Break incoming. My apologies to our non-subscribed viewers. This was not my intention. Listen, I'm always on the hunt to Van Balesar post, so if I see the opportunity, I'm gonna take it. Given your talent for finding solutions, yeah, I think it's Colibri. After you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Should it prove to be a trap. Which shadow? Colibri. I was mistaken? Oh no, Bunny dumb. Bunny stupid. I am fine, though I would rather not go through that again. I was positive. It was avert thy gaze, right? But the owl was looking at the pyramid, so I don't think it's the owl either. But every other statue was looking at each other. So the riddle lied to me. Gotcha. Okay. You really do have a talent for these. Yeah, Yashtola. Well, that's very nice of you. There's when you come out of a cutscene, man. That vocalist wastes no time. The way should be clear now. Someone approaches? Oh, it's just Bunny. There. Oh no, what's happening in Bunnytown? Something bad by the looks of it. Yeah. What happened? Can you more fucking relax? Like, can they just fucking chill out? Unbelievable. They have entered Ixmaya? And what of the blessed? I don't remember the blessed. Oh, the knights blessed. Her folks. Okay. Nothing specific. It seems the Uamorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. Their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met and some few others have engaged them at the Can I fight them? I want to fight them. You are to return to Sisui at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Okay. But I'm worried about bunnies. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. So... Alma would have you hurry to the pyramid. I'm sorry, what was the title of this quest? Mikasa Tupasa? Unbelievable. Time is against us. Into the pyramid. We're just gonna go? I guess we're just gonna go. Well, we'll hop on a mount to make this a little bit faster. Actually, I think we probably sprint faster than the mount can walk, but... Hey, Cal, what's going on? What's this? This feels like it should be a dungeon. This layout is very dungeon-esque. But it's not? That's crazy. Feels like I should be doing this with a party of like 3 other people. Oh my god, they're really taking me deep in here. Happy you're done with the work week. Yo, let's go. Happy weekend, Cal. You made it. What's this? Your way has been barred again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. Whoa. We do not want... Of all of the scions, I think Y'shtola's temper is the one I'm most afraid of. Sleep in so hard. Let's do it. Ugh. I slept in today, and I had stuff I needed to do. They did not get done. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls. It's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Oh, so we just put a statue on. We Indiana Jones it. Easy. Alize losing her temper is Alize threatening to stab you. 100%. So it would probably be Y'shtola and then Alize, honestly. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Take the chamber to the south, Chrominus one to the east. Okay. Tataru! I forget about her because she's so interested in money. She's not with us anymore. I was gonna say, she was in Kugane, and now we are on a shard. Yeah, and Trots, that's the last thing you say to Alize. Alright, so we're looking for an owl statue. Tataru would not harm us physically, but she would in fact like steal our identity and then commit so many counts of bank fraud in our name. She'd take us down in a different way. Owl statue! I interacted too soon. I've looked everywhere. Well, we found the statue, so... You found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar. Easy. Nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so Yishtola's suspicious. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful. I can kill rock birds. Very easy. I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so, I believe yours would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Because my eyes aren't special, right? They're regular eyes. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. 2 minutes to complete the task. That seems pretty straightforward. Regular eyes, regular eyes. Look with your regular eyes. Oh! Just as I was thinking, well, it doesn't look like any monsters are gonna come get me. I see. The traps are teleportative in nature. Okay, so we gotta run behind the statues. This is how we learn. It's actually driving me a little bit crazy that my UI is totally clean, except hang on. Status info enhancements. Can I just move this? I either need to move it or I need to bring my hotbar back. Hang on. Yeah, that's better. This is a cute puzzle, actually. And I'm sure there's at least one more room. Okay, so we have to go around like this. And bats don't want to front with me. That's great. This is fantastic. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. Was that enough? I don't know. I hope so. I can see ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Wait! This is the drunk homosexuals theme. This is the music that plays when someone's about to cause problems. No problems were caused? I'm okay. You know what? That's a disappointment, actually. I got really excited for him to show up, and now I don't get him. I was like, okay. It's not exclusively his theme, I suppose, because they play it during moments of, like, mischief. So I was like, is it the old man? Is it the old Umoran guy? Is he gonna be here? But I didn't get anybody. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is misleading. You are but one step from entering the Katana Revel. I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward. Trial? Like, actually? The path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps. The Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Why not? Let us end this grouping while time is yet on our side. I thought I would get to, like, go in or something. Maybe not. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. I would tell you of the trial. Like, actually a trial, though? Because that word has significance here in the Final Fantasy XIV game space. I've heard great things about Yakuza. I really have. People have recommended Yakuza 0 so many times to me, I feel like I shouldn't play it. like too many recommendations. I'm like, all right. I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may force you into danger. Okay, so there are contraptions and doohickeys afoot. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think we can work out how to use them. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can return. Commence battle. But, oh, so it's a battle. So it's not something I can, like, group with people for. Oh, I was really hoping I would be able to do something with people who might be watching. Did you? I'm also doing it for the first time. I'm really excited. One of the best games I've played in recent... Yeah, people keep telling me Yakuza 0 is a really special experience. Honestly. I've also heard, as far as games that are really special experiences, you know what's been on my list for like 3 years? Disco Elysium. I've got to play Disco Elysium. I don't know when I will ever find the time to play Disco Elysium, but I have to play it. All right, I'll commence the battle. Should I do this as a white mage? I'm already level 81. No, let's do... I could probably be a really mediocre red mage for this. That would probably be fine. Yeah, I'll be a mediocre red mage. That'll be fine. I'm enjoying Shadowbringers. I've enjoyed all of the expansions, but my favorite is definitely Heaven's Word. Like, by a hefty margin. You are below the... Oh. So I need to be level 75. Okay, what do I have? I don't really know Summoner. What's Dark? Dark Knight. Yeah, okay, we'll Dark Knight this. I don't remember how to Dark Knight, so this will be really fun. But I don't want to max out my healer levels, because then I won't have anything to play in Walker or Dawn Trail. All right, what do I need? Stance on. We must hurry before the Umoran soldiers gain any ground. All right, so I'm doing the very first thing correctly. My tank stance is on. Do you see this? I'm not worried about sentinels, please. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. To be seen by them is to be seen. Oh, so this isn't a fighting thing. This is a stay away kind of thing. Okay. So it's a puzzle. We'll just stay behind. Yeah, this guy can't turn around. Worst sentinel ever. What weapon am I using? Oh, it's not glowy. That's too bad. Magic's not? What, the knot's not enough? They had to magic it? Listen, I enjoy quips here and there. Some humor for myself. Okay, so the Umorans are still moving forward. Okay. Packet! It's going! We are in a, like, uh-oh. Hey! Hey! Don't come this way! We're in, like a puzzly area. We can't be seen by these sentinels. Or I think we just die. Come on, girls. Yes, they got it. Bye, Artemis. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so these guys are just big. Y'shtola's gonna draw their attention with a glamour? What, are you gonna put on something sexy? Ready to oh, she me. Oh, okay, all right. That's not what I expected, but that's fine. I mean, well, that's the joke, is she's already sexy, so... I'm assuming I stand on this? Oh, a teleportation device. Wonderful. Would you like to join me on the teleportation device, ladies? Okay, so we're in different chambers filled with poison. Great. The markings on the floor show. Oh, easy! Easy! Maybe not easy. Not easy. Okay, so I want to get not to the purple bit, but to the other glowing bit, I assume. Okay. So if we go there, that'll take us up there, which is not correct. Okay, I said it was easy, but maybe I lied. No, I'm right. Yeah, no. Yes. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Yo, my brain working overtime. One hamster turning on that wheel as fast as it goes. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. All right, let's go. I can't sprint? You're not gonna Indiana Jones me, are you? Oh my god. Well, we have in fact been Indiana Jones. All right, ladies, let's run. Time to fucking book it. This is a really sick take on a dungeon, I have to say. I do still want to kill a bunch of stuff, but it's nice to do one that's more puzzle focused. I think I'm just gonna keep running into these alcoves. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time looking behind me. We have to jump? Oh, you stole a baby girl. We gotta get you out of the water. Okay. So far, so good? Maybe? They've reached the fuck, and the Yulmorans are here. This is bad news. Hey, Raining, what's going on? It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. How are they doing it? Ranjit, that old man, I bet. Alright, I'll take the lead, since I'm the tank. That's just good form. What? But, oh, sealed. I was like, it won't let me open it, but they had to catch up. How the fuck did he's inside? How did he get here? All right, you. Oh God, I need to, how do I tank? This is not great for me, but. I'm obsessed with the way the bunnies sound, actually. That's very cool. I sure wish I remembered my rotation. But it's probably fine. I say as I hit buttons without ever remembering what they actually do. I think this might be the first time I've actually been able to use the blood spiller trait, so this is fun. This is interesting. Hey Leah, what's up? God, we do not hurt them. It feels so bizarre to play a class without a dot, by the way. I keep thinking I've done something really wrong. Oh. I'm loving it so far. It's been a very cool experience. God, I don't... Oh, and they reworked Dark Knight a little bit, too, didn't they? I think so, actually. You're gonna hold him? You want me to run? Hang on. What's in the room behind him, actually? Hang on. Nah, I can't go that way. Okay, to the door. Okay, and this music fucks, by the way. Shadowbringers has had incredible sound design. Oh, if I'd known I was going to be in a cutscene, I would have put on a glamour with more light. Yeah.
It seems to be working.
It's voice. This is an important cutscene then. I actually think this dude is sick as hell. I can't wait to fight him in a one-on-one. I might get my wish.
I think not.
Just kidding. She's cool. Wait a minute. Isn't that the astrologian skill? How can she do that?
General, hold on!
Uh-oh, you stepped on the trap tile. Bummer. Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna eat shit. Yeah, I like this flame a lot. I don't usually play Dark Knight, so I'm not doing very well. But I'm alive. It's a solo instance. It's fine. I can be bad.
Expertly done.
Why are you complimenting him for surviving, Ishtila? Don't we want to kill these dudes?
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Wait, are we all trapped in here now? Where am I? Where's the old man?
Be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Oh yeah, she's gonna strike you right into that pit, my guy.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Yeah, she's gonna kill you.
This is the antidote.
Yeah, she's gonna take that and she's gonna kill you. Worst bargaining I've ever seen.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
Yushila's been through way worse and survived, and I think she knows it.
Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
Oh, I haven't wanted someone to die this bad since we met Asahi.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh my god, he fucking Spartan him!
Do not fail.
Well, hey now, wait a minute.
How noble and pointless.
I don't think I don't think she's dead because we just got her back. And I didn't see a body. So, body is still alive. And I guess sometimes in this game, even when there is a body, they're still alive. So I don't trust this. You're not fooling me. Square Enix can't be tricked. I cannot be deceived by your wiles. Yeah, why couldn't I rescue her? You can't actually cast that on people who are falling. I've tried.
Is everyone all right?
Hey, Minfilia, you want to draw out your daggers and we'll stab an old man a lot?
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
That was fast and easy. We didn't get a body for him either, though. Even though it looked like his entire chest cavity got torn open.
Where is Y'shtola?
Oh, and she loves Y'shtola. She thinks Y'shtola is so cool. I don't believe that she's toast. You cannot lahi me after a cutscene like that? Can you have some, like, a modicum of fucking tact? I see beloved cat girl plummet to a maybe death, and as soon as we get out, lahi, and it's just like, can you be serious? Be so serious for 1 second, please. This is not the time for lahi. I don't believe it. I don't think she's, nope. Nah, she's good, she's cool. I'm going back to my healer class now. Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Omet should be here soon. I'm actually real. If Ranjit is dead, that's very disappointing to me because I really wanted a sick showdown with him, me and him. That's what I wanted. So if he just like cause of death tripped, that will be disappointing to me. We should hold our positions until she arrives. Omet is strangely quiet. Now you're gonna hit me with the sad music after the jarring, Locky. Tell me you know if that hole might lead out of the woods somewhere. What do you mean no? Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know. I don't believe you. I fear that is of little consequence. We have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. Nah. She did not survive like several months being dispersed in the life stream to be cause of death whole. I don't think so. What a way to go. I come bearing news. The Emoran sisters and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. A number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanau for treatment. I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Okay, I've got one. If you're a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it. You and Urianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Okay. Yeah, this is not the end. I simply refuse to accept this. So it's not happening. It seems she leapt into that hole for a reason. Woo! We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Not Y'shtola's. There is literally no sacrifice. She's fine. This is a trick. This is a red herring. It's immediate! It is immediate! There isn't a fucking second of transition. It hits you with Lahi as soon as that screen goes dark. Okay, we're gonna go up here. And it's extra funny because Fano appears to have its own background music. So they give you just enough Lahi for the jump scare to set in. And then it immediately transitions to something else. Oh no! If something happens to Runar, I'm gonna be very upset. He was a real one. The old man didn't kick our antidote. We have the antidote. The old man kicked the subordinate. And then Y'shtola grabbed the antidote and threw it at us, and we caught it and she fell. 'Twas he... Yeah, the dude threw the antidote. We've got it. She's not dead. 'Twas he who forestalled the Olmoran's procession, and in doing so afforded the time to traverse the temple. Y'shtola threw it to us. She caught it in midair and threw it to us. So we have it. And she's not dead. Not at all. Nah, won't be tricked. Can't be fooled. I know better than this. He requires another dose? The medicine seems to take... Yes! Okay, Runar's fine. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Ooh. Is there a way for me to, like, preview dye colors? I gotta look it up. Okay, hang on. We have lime green, celeste green, and deepwood green. Woo! Not lime green. No, thank you. Deepwood's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna do Deepwood. I have 2 slots left in my inventory. Perfect. Is it? The preview I was looking at online maybe didn't do it justice then, because it looked like a very like faded teal. Or knowing me, I probably hovered over the wrong color. That tracks. Yeah, but the dots also aren't necessarily very accurate either, I think. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Oh, pretty. I didn't think it would look good on my bunny, but it didn't seem like a bad color. You want me to rest? I got stuff to do. I don't want to rest. It tells us to rest and we just watch in the corner. You can't make me sad because I don't believe you. Nah, I don't buy it. Nope.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
The good manners. Maybe we should teach them something about etiquette.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
It would seem that way, yes.
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
I forget this is the first, like, big cat character that we've gotten too.
Where am I?
The big cats were introduced also in Shadowbringers, if I'm remembering correctly.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer. No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
I really, really enjoy this voice performance.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She's in a pit, but she's not dead. She's not dead. Yeah, we don't know for sure. We don't know. We can't say.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
I don't know, but she's fine.
No, that cannot be.
The cats are much more expressive than I expected them to be.
Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with
Let's find her. I'm telling you, she's not done for. Neither is that old man. The subordinate, oh yeah, he's probably toast. But the rest of them, I bet they're still alive.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
I'm liking this guy.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Let's torture him!
We thought perhaps he might
Oh.
be an associate of yours.
I'm literally counting on my fingers. I'm like, I have like 3 associates, and they're all here. It could only be like, what, Alfino or the ex? You've got to be kidding. Why are they happy to see him?
Oh, look who it is.
Oh boy.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
What, rabbits? Why didn't you just teleport in here? You can do that. You just wanted to be extra? Unbelievable.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Do you want to get my friend out of a hole? I legitimately thought it would be Alfino or the Exarch. The fact that it's Emmett Selch is really funny. I'm like, counting off my associates one by one.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Interesting. He doesn't act like he's a sarcastic piece of shit, but this line feels significant.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Shut the fuck up, Emmett. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Do I know you like that? Can I call you Emmett? I'm not calling you Selch.
Being indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Why do we look like we're about to fist fight him?
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I knew it! I knew it! Magic! She's alive. Not sure why we're just sharing
Pray
this
recount
now.
to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
Yeah? Is Yestola a great rapper, Thancred?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
I wasn't stressed, not even for a second.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
He's like, I'm so glad I don't have dementia.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
She just keeps going back there. She's like, this is my home now. For a brief second, do you guys, what's that meme of like the cat and it's like looking away and then it looks at you? It's like a white cat with blue eyes. He looked exactly like that for just like a flash of a second. I saw that meme in him. Does anyone know the cat that I'm talking about? Probably not. I had to try. Felt it only once. Okay, I need to read a couple of stuff over again. Hang on.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Okay, so brief disturbance in the live stream. Only felt once, so she went in but didn't come back out. Okay. There's gotta be...
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What? I thought this would be a safe time to drink tea. And now I gotta put my cup back down and think. What? What do you mean? Huh?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Are we gonna be friends? Wait, I'm sorry. You can just do that? I'm sorry. What the fuck do you mean that you can navigate the live stream? That's like impossible. Is that not like impossible? Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the live stream as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioner. Yeah, Y'shtola's like the strongest mage in Eorzea, and she can go in, but she can't come back out. How can he do this? Loath to trust him. I mean, if he can, that'd be pretty sick. If he can just like yoink, but how? I am relieved to know he's an acquaintance of yours. I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. Yo, Emmett Selch, if you start acting up, I'm sicking the sisters on you. The women will come. I don't understand what is happening here. We were right to bring this man to you? We found him. You are fucking kidding me. We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companion. I'm sorry. This man caused the problem, teleported away, and took a nap? I love him. He's my best friend. Bro! If I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I thought we were gonna like go off on a mission together, but he wants me to do it for him. Got it. An ethereal lamp of my own design? Why do you tinker? Why did you make this? Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow? Does he want to fuck me? Xenos did. Really badly, actually, really obviously. I don't, you can't talk about my mouth. I don't know you like that. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your... Wait, this is a reference? What is this a reference to? Because to me, it was just out-of-pocket fantasizing about my mouth. Is that not how I'm supposed to... I'm probably going to read it like that anyway, but... I mean, I know he means whistling, but that is the weirdest possible way to talk about whistling. It's a line that Lauren Bacall says in an old movie. What's the movie? Emmett Selch, vintage cinema enjoyer. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location and then call for him? Yeah, suffice it to say, I've never seen that phrase before. Do you stand around here for? Get searching. You do want to save her. Why is he always just like so shruggy and limp? Like, Emmett, where are your bones? You're always just like. Okay, I do want to save her. Are you actually gonna do this? Okay, so no one's dialogue has changed since we spoke to him again. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's bird. Yeah, we'll get on bird for this. I guess they have bigger things to worry about. They're like, well, I mean, if he can get Y'shtola back, then you know what, Warrior of Light, you're on your own. Whatever. Honestly, fair. Yeah. To Humphrey Bogart in To Have and To Have Not. Okay. I think it's still like weirdly homoerotic, so I'm gonna keep rolling with that. Can I? No, I need to get off the tree from a different way. This is the true final boss of the expansion, the map. She says it after kissing him and leaving? Yeah, okay, nah. Yeah, that's undeniable. There's subtext there. Well, can it be called subtext if it's not sub? Like, it's really obvious. It's just text at that point, right? Blind Forest of Yixmaya. I was gonna say, am I gonna get Lahid? But the music just picked right back up. Yeah, the quote is 80 years old, and Lauren Bacall probably meant it in a sexy way after she was macking on Humphrey Bogart. So... I mean, he probably just wants to mac on the Warrior of Light then, regardless of I'm in the right spot? No, should my thing not be glowing? Lamp glows faintly, okay. Oh, come on, dear, get out of here. This archway looks very suspicious. I'm gonna stand in this archway. That's outside of the quest marker. Okay, just kidding. The lamp is dim. Okay, so we had better luck over here. That's Duty Finder. Shoot, where was I that it was faintly glowing? Okay, so we've got a faint glow by this bush. A warm glow by this thing. Shit. Brightly, is that enough? does it need to like blaze or something? Okay, so we've got brightly here. I can only assume we haven't found enough yet. The lamplight is near blinding! Perhaps now would be a good time to call for Emmett Selch. Okay. Place of resonance. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my break here because this feels important. And my tea has been ice cold for 90 minutes. It looks like the settings that I applied for the break stuff that Twitch fucked are now back in place. So no one's gonna be missing anything because I need to get up and check on Mochi and make sure he's eating and heat up my tea. And we will whistle. We'll put our lips together and blow when we come back, I guess. So this is where we'll take our break. I'll take a song, so it'll be like 3.5 minutes. And we'll do this when we come back. Okay, I'll see you all very shortly. I'm really into this. This is very exciting. I don't know what's going on, but it's cool. So, are we gonna be friends? Maybe we are gonna be friends. I'd really like to have a weird friend in this game. We've got Estinian, but he's not around a whole lot. Good. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, enjoy the song. I'll be back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I checked on Mochi. He did not eat, but he is sleeping. So we'll take that, I guess, because he's not walking around and screaming. He really needs to eat, though. I don't know what he'll need. Okay. Let's whistle? I don't know what to expect here. Mischief's afoot. Okay. I got my chair all situated. Put chapstick on. Let's blow. We actually whistled. Why does he look? He's so funny. Why does he always look so tired? He's like he's on the brink of death. Like, he doesn't walk, he shuffles.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is me being so close to you distracting? Yeah, he wants to fuck us. Sal looked at me and was like, can you put on some pants? Can they all do this, or is he just built different?
Now then, what color was her soul again?
I'm sorry, he can... does every soul have a color? Can he see that? Is that normal?
Ah, there you are.
No way. Is she naked again? Baby girl, this has got to stop happening to you. Wait, so he actually did it? He can do that?
He's done brought her back.
That's kind of doing something for me, actually. Oh my god! Emmett Selch respects women? Yeah, the snap is kind of compelling, as a matter of fact.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Is that actually her?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I'm sorry. That didst invoke the power of flow made it sound like she challenged somebody to a rap battle and absolutely destroyed them. Decimated. Demolished. Like... Okay.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Yeah, you baby girl, you can't be doing that shit no more because we're running out of like elementals and Asians that want to help. So that was such an adorable chuckle, though. She is cute. That's cute.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all
Wow,
right.
they're adorable. Actually, they're so cute.
I had nearly given up hope.
Hey, I kind of love these two.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
If I turn around and Emmett Selch is just gone, I'm gonna be so mad. I've got words for you, boyo.
Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Well, honey, it doesn't really sound like you had a plan to come back, so... Okay, no, he's still there. He's lurking in the corner. I saw him.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
How did you do that?
Emmet Selk, the Asian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
It's Selk? That's gonna take some getting used to. Okay. Selk. Selk.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
Another shrug. Okay.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
No. I think this is pretty important, actually. They have not shown that Asians can do this until just now. So is it all Asians, or is it just him? What kind of mischief can you make if you can just, like, pull people out of the life stream? Is it... Now, granted, this is my first Final Fantasy game, and I've got, like, passing knowledge of the life stream from what I remember seeing of Advent Children. Isn't that where, like, dead people go? Like, can he just, like, pull anybody out of the live stream? That seems like a huge deal, actually. Or maybe I am wrong and the live stream is not that big of a deal. But this seems like a huge deal. Heaven's Door. Has this game told me what the live stream is? Because no one else seems to be like, oh yeah, they're all treating it like this is some very mundane thing that just happened, but it doesn't feel mundane.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I wouldn't know where to start. That's actually a really cute line. Because this feels huge.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high
Yes, but you
spirits.
don't know
Let us
everything.
return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Okay. I wish there was an easy way for me to ask what I should know. Because I don't think we've really talked about the live stream in-game since... What was it? Was it Heavensward? Since she got... Or did she come back in Stormblood? I legitimately don't remember. She was gone and she was in there after the ARR epilogue. And then we eventually got her back. And I don't think we've talked about the live stream since then. So I don't remember. Maybe it'll say in my Encyclopedia Eorzea book. That'd be convenient. All right, everybody else needs to leave so I can get some alone time with Emmett Selk, cause I got questions. In Heavensward, okay, that is what I expected then. Yeah, leave me alone with this tired old man. It's never going to stop happening. Locky is never going to give me a single second of breathing room between a significant cutscene and just this vocalist chirping around. The live stream is where dead souls go. And like, she is not dead, but being in the live stream, I said live stream, that's really funny. All the souls, yeah, that's chat. Like, discorporated her. And she couldn't get out, and that's why the elementals who were more attuned to the live stream had to, like, guide her back or something. Messing with it is dangerous. Okay. I like to imagine he saw my bunny boy just give him the slowest up down. All right. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Are you gonna cause some problems? Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. It's true she's been a little mean to Thancred, but maybe she's over it now. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get dialogue options. I kind of want to be sassy. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit sassy. Flattery will get you nowhere. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what he wants. Seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. And Urianger says that's bad. And the Asians say that's good. Does anybody want to tell me why? Yeah, why you think this is good, huh? Oh no, I still got my sass in. He laughed, which means I won. Yeah, no. If I tell a joke and you laugh, yeah, that's my victory. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. I'm not arguing with you! Was this not banter? These are bants. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. He wants me. Are we gonna be pals? Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. No! And as soon as it's over, the Lahi returns. No, sorry, I'm not interested in this fate at the moment. I gotta get back into this tree. Are we gonna be friends? I kind of want us to be. That'd be sick if we could be friends with an Ascian. It doesn't seem realistic, but I'm compelled. I'm curious. I thought he fucked off, but he's just back here. I told you I'd tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? I'm not arguing with you. You will resume your exploration of the ruins. Say the word and we will assist you. Gladdened and relieved to see your companion returned. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles on Ronka, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. Is Emmett Selk fate? Eeh. Gurianjate once told me that being immersed in the life stream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? She can't keep doing that. The last time she was in there, didn't she go blind? What'd she lose now? I struggle to form the words, I'm glad that Emmett Selk was here. We can but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea, possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggareth belief, 'tis plain Y'shtola wanteth not for favor among the 12. I don't like the words that we're using to describe this. Oh, it must have been the will of fate. Oh, the gods must love her. And it's Emmett Selk over the... How strong are you, buddy? I'm obsessed with this big cat. What a good character. She stands here before me yet. I still cannot believe it. Like, look at this emote! What a friend. No, I was supposed to talk to Y'shtola and the game said, no, you get Runar one more time. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Wrong sister. Wrong bunny. Sorry. The burden of knowledge. The entrance to the Katana Revel lies open and all met would see you on your way. He's still here. You can't see him because my camera and chat box are over him, but he is still here. I love this music. With the Umorans gone and your companion returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the great pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Revel should now be open. Gurianjate, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Umorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, most likely residing in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry has sought new sanctuary. Given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we can be certain it has not been disturbed. Okay. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. So this is going to be a trial then. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. Oh, we love that! We love to read! I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. If the Emperor's still alive, he would be over. This song fucks. This is awesome. He would be overjoyed to hear you say so, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of allies, it had to be so. Be careful. Nah, we'll be fine. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. This is awesome. I know I cannot dissuade you from going. Promise me you will return safely. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. Oh, fuck, because when we kill the Night Ward, Knight's coming back. Oh, they'll love that. That's their whole religion. Let us away. All right, Ryanje, let us quit this place. Is Emmett Selk coming? Is he gonna hang out with the rabbit women? Is he gonna take another nap? What's his deal? Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. If you've no further question. I do have questions, actually. So the Ascians can freely travel between shards. That's fucked up. Are there any other Ascians here in the first? Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses, and even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. Oh, yeah, sorry. I've killed a couple of them, and Balesar has killed a dozen of them. Sorry. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wished. But Iga Yorm's impetuous temperament showed us the Okay, you know what? Hang on. What do you mean? Were you like shard kings? Responsible for a shard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the commitment. Say each responsible? Yes, each. That implies there's only like 13 of them. And the one that killed Moonbrita is toast. And La Habrea is toast. And his Fusion Ha partner is toast. And Balesar's killed like 9 of them. He had a bunch of masks on his belt. So the only ones we know of that are still alive are Emmett, Selk, and Elizabeth. That can't be right. There's gotta be more. Iga Yorhim. Also an Ascian. And what did he do? In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Ascian, fucked up? Question mark? And then I'm gonna say, action. so I know it's something that she did, not like fucked up, like she was fucked up, like kind of crazy. In light of her feelings, we took to working in tandem. Okay, so they started working together. After. But what was that? What are you working together for? Mitrone and Logrief were supposed to take care of the first. I'm just getting a whole bunch of stuff now. I'm gonna make a list of names. But didn't someone say that like La Habrea and Elidibus Yeah. And Emmett Selk were, like, the strongest. I have a note here that says Emmett Selk, and it's underlined, and then there's an arrow, and it says equal to La Habrea. So somebody said that. I need a new notebook really bad. Yeah, I'm running out of space. Okay. Also, hi, Antrads. Welcome back. Okay. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. Okay, so they're dead. The champions of this realm would have been the Warriors of Darkness. So that would have been Ardbert and Co. Slain on... Heaven's Door, what's the name of the spot where I am? Am I on the first? No, Fanau's the location. What's the name of the actual like world that I'm on? It is the first. Okay. Slain on the first by Ardbert and Co. Okay. And Eorzea is the source. That's where I came from. But that is a tale for another time. Oh, how dare you! No way! No way! Lest you doubt, I won. No! Then run along back to your friends and leave me be. He wants to talk to me so bad. He's acting like he don't, but he does. Not a single one. He loves it. We're understaffed at present. No strict rules governing how we work. There used to be. And then someone failed. And they started to group together. The Ascians, the two Ascians that were here, were killed before the flood. Yeah, before the flood. So that was definitely Ardbert and Co. I found them useful. That was a tale for another time. Katana Revel is not far. Yeah! What? Is he just... Are we gonna be friends? You need not worry about the Omorans while you are inside. Said to be fair. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm bunny. I'm strong. I can't believe this. Every fucking time, man. Every fucking time. I think I can get over there from here. We're gonna find out. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. How close am I to being able to fly here? One more that I can find, and 3 from quests. Okay, there's 2 blue quests, and if each one gives me an Aether Current, then I still have to get one from the MSQ, so. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can just follow the blue flowers. I don't even need to have the map open. That's really cool. The rabbits told me that, and in one ear and out the other. The burden of knowledge? It looks pretty dark in here. Oh, that's because of the tree cover. Okay. Well. Would you look at this? Could it be that this is a trial and we're gonna group for this? I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. A light warden. The time hath come to find out what yonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the... Yeah, girl, we gotta keep you away from chasms. You're awfully abyss-pilled. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain. Stay on your guard. We know not what awaits us inside. It's a duty? It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon? It's a dungeon! Well, I don't suppose you fine folks need a healer, do you? Let's party up? Let's do it! Yeah, let's do it! Okay. You've been dancing here for 40 minutes! Why? I feel so bad now! Okay. Hi, Son. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Darius. Okay. I guess we just go in? The Empire of Ronka was a place of magic and enlightenment. It was not meant to last, but ruins remain. They remain heavily guarded. The Katana Revella is the most sacred of these sites, home to the ancient wisdom of the past. With the advent of the Flood, you have reason to believe something more sinister now resides there as well. I don't know why I was surprised it was an instant pop. We are a full party. I was like, wow, immediately. I'm very excited! I don't know this one, so if I fuck up and you guys eat shit and die, I'm sorry. Wait, is this a dungeon that only gives you, like, bracelets and necklaces? Or is this a dungeon I can get clothes from? Because I need a new fit. Real bad. We look so good. What is this weapon? Warrior, what are you wearing? What is that? Full gear. It's a new fit dungeon? Oh yeah. All right, let's go. Wait, so is there not like a mob here? Oh! It's the late Allegan set? No, I meant the weapon specifically. Yeah, what's the warrior's weapon? Am I supposed to do something about these? Oh! Maybe we just stay away from the statues. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I expected a mob, but that wasn't so bad. One, two, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 checkpoints here? Okay. Well, good news, everyone. We found the mobs. Wow, yeah, we sure did. Okay. I hope I don't fuck this one up. Hey, Tank, how you doing? Uh-oh, not good. That's fine, shake it off. We'll be fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is so totally fine, actually. But I think you're going to be able to clear the pack. So... That's rough. I Ben-8'd and it still wasn't enough. I've let you down, and I'm very embarrassed for that. I swear I'm a better healer than that. I gotta change my title to Heart of the Party now. This is so tough. Wait, is this not locked off? If I return to the starting point, can I just run and catch up with y'all? It didn't look locked off from the entrance. Anytime healer make mistake, that's what I do. Purge the revel of this taint? I hate when this game uses that word. No, I think I fat fingered benediction, actually. So, I think I needed to cast that on you and hit the wrong button at the wrong time. Leah, you get it. I hope that those quest lines for White Mage, unbearable. You have a fake super bolide? Whoop! There's lines on the ground. Yeah, we won't stand there. Wow, it's so nice to see you all here. It's crazy. We were all alive during that pull. Yeah, nothing weird, nothing bad happened at all. Lozado. I feel like we've heard this name before, actually. This sounds really familiar somehow. Hasbro light. Rentrots, why would you have that? Why? You're just playing tricks on people. Why do you have such malice for your healers? For when I run dungeons with my friends. I'm surprised they're still friends with you after a macro like that. I don't like when this thing turns around to look at me. Ilias, the Shadowbringers music is really good. And in general, I'm not a fan of like fantasy music that skews more towards like rock, but it's sick. Like the quest acceptance song doesn't do it for me, but the rest of it, very cool. God, I cannot get out of these AoEs. Slide cast? Who's she? What's that? Soak and roll. Really? I had no idea. That makes it even sicker, actually. Headdress of scouting. Well, I don't need that, so I guess I'll go back to the starting point. So, how do you know which side of the floor is going to explode? Because I could not discern a tell for that. Statues! There's a statue! Where's the statue? The monkey in the back? Yeah, alright. My healer eyes are focused on the party members around me. I'm not looking in the back of the room. When I do this again, I'll be better. I don't like that I've died to 2 out of 3 of the pulls that we've had, though. That feels not great. I'm gonna lock in. But I didn't say that very convincingly. Okay. So it was a faint cry and it became an unset. Woo, treasure! Give me something good. Give me a healer thing. Fending? Fending? I think the first thing that dropped was for fending also. Hey, yo, Goose, I'm gonna need you to post that on Discord because that is life-changing information to me. And I'm gonna wanna reference it. And I don't do a lot of great referencing in Twitch chat. That is extremely adjacent to my interests. I love pumpkin spice stuff. Good heals, warrior. I love to see it. That means I can DPS, right? I love it! I love White Mage! Because it's not just holy, holy, holy ass eyes Medica 2. It's also holy, holy, holy ass eyes thin air Medica 2 of Flatus Misery. And that's very sick. I like the big boong sound effect you get when you cast holy. Bat Squatch! What a good name for a boss! like a big bat? What should we call him? I don't know. How about Bat Squatch? Absolutely hilarious. See, sometimes I cast holy even when there's not an AoE to be had, just because I like the way it sounds. Oh, I don't like this temper tantrum, though. Everybody else knows where to stand. Ah, shoot, I wasted enough latest charge. That's fine. We're learning. I've only been able to use this skill for 2 dungeons. Actually, I think the first time... Yes, yeah. Wait, I have another skill I can... Hang on, what is this skill over here? After this pull, I'm gonna need us to chill, because there's another skill that's new that I have, that I'm seeing for the first time. What is this? Flatus Rapture? This dungeon fucking hates me. Why are you squatting on my corpse? Listen, it's not easy doing this while talking and learning. I hope you die. How about that? Okay, so what is this skill? Rapture? Oh, chest wrap. Casting? I don't need casting gear. Does look good though. Nothing for healers? No blessings for healers? Okay, so this is also, this costs a lily. And it's a group heal, cure potency 300, no mana. So it's a free Medica too. But also nourishes the Blood Lily, which makes it better than Medica 2. Gotcha. And it's an instant cast? Nice. I feel like I don't deserve my ultimate weapon. This doesn't kick in my ass. I haven't gotten a single fucking healing item this whole time. Not that I deserve it, but you know, it still kind of hurts. Finally, a mob that doesn't kill me. I guess they still have time. They just straight up interrupted my holy. That was kind of sick, actually. Go with katana. Those monkeys are shooting lasers at us! Oh, now they jump in. Okay. I thought they were just like, oh god, knives? I need to not do loot stuff. It's very dangerous. Alright, we're back in this. We won't die to this now. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Man, that's crazy. Light Warden Eros? Heaven's Door, what was the name of the last Light Warden? If Sun died because the healer was too busy looking at their... No! I can only this so many times before. I'm not cute and I'm just bad. Celia. Okay, thank you. All right, y'all, let's go. Oh, I've been fucking up my opener this whole time. That's okay. It's Friday. So it looks like I'm assuming these AoEs are gonna be so what? Yeah, like a random AoE every time, maybe. Oh! Oh no, we're supposed to be up here. Okay. Yeah, there are lines on the floor. I'm gonna have to redo my hotbar now that I have a Flatus skills, because they're not in a very convenient location. These bosses are kind of scary now. Yeah, Shadowbringer said, "Wake up, idiot." I don't think I'm gonna like what's about to happen to me. Could have been worse. Ah, so we don't get in the poison. Nice. Okay. Hound out of heaven? What a title. Nice! That did not hurt as much as I thought that it would. Nice limit break, everybody! Good show! And I leveled up! Which is not what my white mage needs, so I'm definitely gonna have to switch back to Scholar or Astrologian for next Final Fantasy Friday. Because white mage is getting a lot of screen time. Oh, I'm solemn. Solemn bunny. Serious bunny. Creature? Is there seriously nothing here for a heal? You've got to be kidding. Well, then I guess I better get the creature, huh? I did get the creature. I didn't get a single fucking thing for healer the whole time. You're kidding me. But I have a chameleon. No. I have one slot left. Thank you, Leah. I have one slot. Thank you, friends. I didn't look at my friends. Woo! Thank you, friends. Bailey has the most attractive male Elizin I've seen on a player. I'm not entirely sure how they were able to make this work. And then we've got Catboy and Big Cat Woman. I love my friends. Thank you for playing, everybody. This is good. I had fun. I imagine we're gonna get some kind of cutscene nonsense when I leave. Oh shit! Thancred and Philia are back! The whole crew! You're still entering on... I don't know why I expected to see Emmett Selk back there. He was just kind of like haunting me at this point, I guess. So there's gotta be a cutscene, right? I knew it. Wait, this is a big deal because now night comes back. Yeah, my Chocobo, full. My inventory, full. He's selking around. Isn't anybody concerned that we're absorbing all this stuff? Like, I know they say it can't happen to us, but if we were to become a Light Warden, that'd be really bad. But I guess we've got plot armor. I'm gonna have to look up that dungeon later, because I want to know what kind of drops I can get from it. I want to be cute. I mean, I'm already cute, but you know.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
They're gonna talk about me and I'm 10 feet away?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
I mean, is there even any other way? Like, who else can do this but me?
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Hey, that kind of made me a little emotional, though. And she asked the right guy.
Shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous
Yeah.
though that may sound, given our present
Yeah,
troubles.
Ariane, I think that's the cause of a lot of our problems right now, buddy. So. She's so cute.
Well fought. Let us return home.
I swear she gave him a little pat on the ass, but it was friendly. Friendly pat. The nerds would be friends with each other. Yeah, teammate. Teammate pat on the ass.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Wait, so I'm still in the Katana Revel.
How can you tell?
How can you see these, Y'shtola?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
Okay.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say...
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies?
Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
I know you can teleport. You're creating your own problems, so you can blame us for them and complain about it. So, the ancients, is that like a thing, like the elegans, or is that just like a way they're talking about people that lived a really, really long time ago? I'm writing this down. Hang on. The ancients? Question mark?
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I mean, maybe.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Okay, he's kind of cunty. He's grown on me a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm still not wearing pants. Sorry.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
I mean, he is an Asian.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
All right. Okay. So, stop.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
How do you plot if you just like to watch? Like, don't you want to see schemes put into motion? Like, what good is a plan if you don't execute it? Emmett Self sits in the cup chair.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would.
Was he like?
Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
So, these murals predate the Sundering?
A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well.
This voice performer has surprising
listening.
range. He's just gonna say no and he's gonna leave.
Before the great sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Just kidding. He loves to talk. We're gonna use this against him. So before the Sundering, one world.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
Oh, okay.
Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Is it? I thought. I don't know. Zodiac's the bad guy, right? I don't know if I believe that. The will of the star made manifest? No, Calamity.
Zodiac.
Wait, doesn't Heidelin hate that guy?
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Heidelin, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
She came after? Wait, so hang on. If Zodiarc's on the left, is that meant to be Heidelin on the right? Is it significant that they're the same shape? Is this like a two sides of the same coin kind of deal?
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Heidelin was victorious.
You know what? When he doesn't sound like a little bitch, he actually is... His cadence is entrancing.
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
Are you telling me there's a piece of Zodiac on every shard?
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I actually always thought that was pronounced
I'm
one.
sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both...
Oh, fuck! Wait a minute! Wait! No! Hang on! No! Wait a minute! Is Thancred suggesting that Emic Selk is telling us they're primals? No, not a fucking chance, man.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or...
Oh my god, he loves it! He loves it! No way!
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
We be killing primals, though. And it's like a history lesson because he say serotonin is growing this lore explain. But man, he savored that line, by the way. He tasted that word and it was delicious.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Yeah. How can you pull people out of the live stream?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
That would make them thousands upon thousands of years old. How did that make them? You can't kill. How? How are they still alive?
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Why does he sound so
For
sad?
our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
If he leaves, and I'm obsessed with this gay French wave.
Great! I'll grab my stuff!
You're joking. So, great, I'll grab my stuff. Thank you, Bailey, for buying the Amric Dakimakara from my throne wish list. Oh my god. I was expecting to be jump scared by Lahi. Was not expecting to be jump scared by friends being nice. So thanks a lot. But I just got a Stinian. I need another body pillow. I need two. We gotta have the boys on display at all times. Okay. We're taking a break here. I've been delaying for 15 minutes because I didn't want anything to interrupt that cutscene for us. We're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna sit and think, and I'm gonna come back with questions, and we're gonna keep going. Okay? Yeah? Thank you, Bailey. Thank you so much. I can't wait to get Amric. I'm very excited. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the music. We'll be back. Yeah, I'm not done. I'm not done yet. Not by a long shot. It's 3:30. Maybe I'll stream for another 90 minutes. I'm too into it. Yeah, we'll be right back. Oh, Leah, I'm so glad you've been having a good time. That makes me really happy. Okay, music, break. I mean, popcorn. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey everybody, welcome back. I just realized this quest is called The Burden of Knowledge. And based on what we just learned, I can only imagine that that is what it is, in fact, in reference to. So I'm sorry, if Emmett Selk is to be believed, then the Asians were the people who manifested Zodiark to avert a calamity of some kind. And then other people were like, hey, Zodiark's kind of weird, and manifested Hydaelyn. They fought. She won. That split the world apart into the 13 reflections. And he said something about, like, Zodiark also being split, I thought. Yes, Zodiark was banished and his being divided. To me, that implies that, like, there's a little bit of him on every shard or something. And so how are they still alive? That's what I don't understand. Because there doesn't appear to be that many Asians. So what made them special? Why are they special? They are functionally immortal unless you kill them in a special way. Surely they weren't always like that. This music fucks. And he claims that that is the reason that they want all of the shards rejoined to the first to, like, claim the world as they knew it after it was split apart. But it's been split apart for what, all of recorded history? I guess I don't really have a timeline for when the Sundering happened, but it sure as hell wasn't recent. And according to him, Zodiark and Hydaelyn are the eldest and most powerful primals. That's nuts. My head hurts. Good night, Entrots. Have a nice time with your pup. Sorry, I'm just like... rereading some of that dialogue. That's wild. But that means they've been alive for like thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Is the world so bad that they couldn't just live in it? Like it feels like they're fighting a real losing battle. Okay, okay. We're gonna talk to people. I don't fully understand what all of this means. The eldest and most powerful of primals. If that were Hydaelyn's origin, then what would that make? I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. Tizoff said truth is a matter of perspective. Upon this matter, there can be but one truth. I pray it is not his. That was an enlightening experience, not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Okay, well, we just got our Aether Current, which means if I do the 2 blue quests, we'll get the last 2 Aether Currents we need, and it would be really convenient to be able to fly through this zone. Y'shtola wears a haunted expression. Emmett Selk's words, having clearly found their mark. The recent events plainly... I mean, I guess, but it's like, so what happens if they win? The world goes back to the way it was. What about everybody else? Are we all just living in their world now? Or is it just, like, the 9 of them, or however many are left? Wouldn't that be a terribly lonely existence? I think it best we wait until Afino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadow. We're gonna see him again, 100%. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so hang on. If the Ascians are the people who originally manifested Zodiark, if Emmett Selk is to be believed, then he is not soulless in the way, in like a physical way. So he must be pretending or possessing. I don't really know which one, but clearly he was not like, yeah. So was there ever a real Solus? There had to have been. Solus fucked. Yeah, isn't it Solus and then Varys and then Xenos? Isn't Varys Solus's son? I don't know the Garlean family tree. Very confusing. I don't want to imagine Emmett fucking. I think that's what it comes down to. I don't think he'd enjoy it very much. Okay. No matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Umora. I forget about you, Umor. After that slitherbow, the blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Man, it would be awesome if I could fly right now. I might have to do the blue quest really quickly just so I can get the ability to fly in this zone. Well, I guess it might not matter. Innumerable crows have been munised by me. I lost count. So adept at the munizing. I don't even know where I'm running to. I'm so astonished by these revelations. I guess we can. Yeah, we'll just teleport, I suppose. That's fine. I thought maybe this music was unique to this area, but is this just what the world sounds like at night now? Okay, we'll talk to the bunnies. Oh, it's their first time seeing night. Hey, what's the Exarch gonna have to say about all this? You are returned and unharmed. Pleased to report the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. Our numbers waned. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yeah, here you are. The allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. I want a bunny salute. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. You can say that again. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. Does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? Yeah! What are you guys gonna do? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. I really like these bunnies. Oh, is Runar still here? Okay, he's back in Slitherbow. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. And yeah, I bet, huh? I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. Y'shtola and Bunny Girl? Interesting. We will await your return then. Yeah, that it felt like Y'shtola was sending a message to that bunny. Okay, so we can just teleport straight back to Slitherbow. We may as well. Yeah, I'll come back here. I'll do the blue quest off stream. And then we'll be able to fly, which will be really nice. So.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
Well, not physically. Emotionally, psychologically, a little bit different. Man, my shoulder's really stiff.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Yomoran soldiers, more importantly?
Dead, I hope. Fuck them.
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
They ran at the sight of the sky. Embarrassing. Could never be me.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Is the weather condition cloudy right now? Because I think this might hit different if there weren't clouds covering the stars.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
Man, he said some... I really like the way that he's written.
I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
Oh, really?
You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Sure. Yeah, okay, I'll
suppose
take
you're
it.
not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please.
I think we're
let us
gonna
at
make a
least
better
hold feast
world
to
in the
celebrate
next,
your
like,
victory.
couple of
You
weeks.
deserve that much.
How many light wardens are there even remaining?
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
No rest for the wicked.
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now and ever after.
This character is incredibly charming.
Dark. This I swear.
I'm so deeply endeared to him. So, I'm probably due for another chat with Ardbert pretty soon. Oh my god, I'm MSQ 76! This sucks! There's only 4 levels of Shadowbringers left! I hate this! I'm gonna end up losing my Sprout icon! I don't wanna! Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. Might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chamber. Ooh. Normally, I would be excited to speak to Y'shtola in private. But this seems serious. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they prove true. And so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. It was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. Okay, so what does that mean? One thing is, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, inform me at... Oh my god, does she think I'm gonna become a Light Warden? You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Well, I can't, because if we're a Light Warden, we can't play the game. I am as happy as the rest. I wondered if they would say something new now that the night has come back. Yeah. It is unfortunately a cloudy weather condition, so that's kind of a bummer, but... Great Wits holds untold wonders and dangers both. We must learn all we can. Oh, Hunter! Okay, I don't need to do that. I think we're probably good to leave. I wish you could stay. I understand duty calls and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all you have done for the Knights Blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you. Obsessed. Thancred, stop harassing this man. What Master Matoya did was completely and utterly reckless. If not for her, a great many of the Knights Blessed would not be here. Yeah, he looks like he's... Where am I going? How do I get out of this place? We go this way. Okay. Wait at the entrance. All right. That makes me think something else is gonna happen. Are we gonna get another cutscene? Legitimately hilarious. Yeah, the Lahi is always funny. We took one last patrol. All things considered, Slitherbell remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. With the night sky returned, their prayers have been answered. Shall we be off? Art thou certain this is best? Yeah, the Lahi is always in pursuit behind me. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. I think she seemed really happy there. For 2 years, I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoy's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Hesitation is defeat. Come, we must return to the Crystal. Okay, so I'm assuming we get to rendezvous with the Exarch? And maybe Emmett Selk, if he decides to be there and be weird? I thought that we couldn't get Lahi in the nighttime. All right, to the Crystarium. She cute. Nice. What are all of these sparkles? What is this? Who are these people making sparkles on the stairs? I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave? Without telling Emmett Selk, she feels guilty that we didn't say goodbye to Emmett Selk. It was passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. Hopefully the others will arrive before long. Hardly surprising that Alfino and Alize have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? Okay, here comes Twin 1. And here's the Exarch. Where's Twin 2? Emmett Selk would be that fucking babysit meme where it's like how to interact with baby the right way and the wrong way. Like, he's like, how to wash baby, and Emmett is like putting the baby in the washing machine, not actually giving him a bath. I feel like that's what would happen. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. Yeah, it did. We killed it. Found and slain? I should have known. Ewelmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. That's right. What came of your meeting with Valthree? Yeah, he's a big ol' freak. Yeah, about that. Huh? Is he okay? You mustn't push yourself, your time. Oh! That's right, because he's like strongest where the tower is, right? Is the tower like magically connected to him? No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we take a much needed rest? Yeah, because I think Ardbert has some stuff he wants to say to me. I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. We'll reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to talk to Ardbert. I'm going to come back to the Crystarium, and Emmett Selk will be there for some reason. Yeah, I get to speak with the manager and the pendants. I love it. Nap time for us. We will retire. Oh no, this is gonna fill up my inventory. Yeah, I'll take the apple pie. Tell me my inventory's not full. Maybe it's not full. That would be nice. Are we looking at ourselves because we're afraid we're gonna turn into something different? That's so scary.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I'll ask what if it changes.
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
He's like, I'm a ghost. Don't trauma dump to me. Pathfinder's so much fun, and Trots, you're gonna have a great time.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean.
Oh.
All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if I was close enough to him to refer to him as Emmett. You're just coming out right off the bat with it. You're like, yeah, me and him, we're tight. I don't know how I feel about that, Ardbert. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's mind games. But even Y'shtola and Urianger were like, kind of seeing some merit in it. If Louisoix could become a primal, then I don't know. It seems like, wait. Wouldn't that imply that all of the 12 are primals then? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not thinking about this. Okay.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Yeah, then what is the Echo if she is a primal?
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
I don't know, man. He seemed really sad.
Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
They cast Ardbert so well.
When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
Yeah?
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
What's gonna happen to him? I'm nervous for him. And Trots, I haven't had the courage to DM anything. I always talk about it. Are we gonna get a meanwhile? Yes! Oh, I thought it would be meanwhile in Yulmore. It's meanwhile in Garlemald? Is that Estinian in the background? Maybe not. Maybe I just see him in places. Who is this? That is absolutely Estinian. No, you can't fucking fool me. I see your hair. I clock what you are.
What did the scouts have to report? Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Okay, so we've got Estinian and Gaius van Balzar in Garlemald.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
the pride in that delivery. It's like, Ishgard, yeah, we're sick, we're nice, we're strong.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
This is kind of sort of a Heaven's Door, but only if the game has told me. Like, if it's like, yeah, you're supposed, like, you'll know, like, in Endwalker. I don't want to be told, because I'm not in Endwalker. Do we know what this little dot is? Because I remember, like, most, if not all, Garleans have one, right? What is it? Is it just, like, a decoration? Or is it, like, in their skin? Do we know? Do I know? Has the game told me? I think like Lucia from Heavensward has one and she keeps it covered. But I don't remember. It's a cultural thing, they punch a marble into each baby's forehead. It's probably a little bit more delicate than that, John.
Close enough. Though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Yeah, what is that?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Generals posted to the Alamegan front. Astinian, you are so fine.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital.
Wait a minute. Wait, you don't think that, like, wasn't Xenos in some random goon's body? You don't think he made an upgrade, do you? How is he doing this? Why? Nobody dies in this game. How is he alive?
Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Gaius, what the fuck are you talking about?
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who?
No way, man.
It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
What are they even doing in Garlemald? Are they staying under the radar? Are they causing problems? Man, that better not be.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
All right. Hi, Xenos. Nice to see you. I swear to God, I'm not gonna fuck you anymore if you hurt Estinian. That's off the table. It's not happening. Bloodless game. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
Okay, but then he is in some random goon. He's not in the general. There's another dude in somebody else's body. I don't even know who that could be.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Oh my God. We have ruined his life.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, that I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
My guy, I'm not even on this fucking planet anymore. Oh, this is us. This is our room. Okay. Why does it seem like something bad's about to happen? Artbird, what are you opening windows for? Why? Why? The music is so sinister. Why? Why? When it rains? The manager of suites has ill tidings for you? I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. We are safe as long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I cannot say your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the residents. But you are under no such obligation and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those that... This game has got to stop saying taint. It's got to stop saying sucker. Like... Okay. Hang on. I need to look at some dialogue really quickly. But one hand that can make me whole again. Does Xenos think I can put him back in his body? Does he think I can kick out Elidibus and just stick him in there? Like a fucking USB? Like just yank, just right into the port? I don't think I can do that. Why does he think I can do that? How is he not dead? How is his brain in somebody else's body? I mean, I haven't, but that seems like it would be pretty OP if I could. Because we couldn't just kick La Hebrea out of Thancred's, but we had to, like, fight him, and it was a whole thing. Few townsfolk go about you spy none who... I never thought I would say this, but where is Emmett Selk? I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being... Moments! This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. They better not all be, like, coming to me. Like, if they're all coming to the Crystarium because they think I'm their boss now, that's a real problem. Tell me you have some idea why this is happening. For the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. 3 pairs of hands are better than 1. Okay, let's do it. I shall deal with the northern apparatus. Will you handle the western 2, ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza? I have a really hard time navigating the Aetheryte Plaza, actually, so this will be interesting. What is happening over here? It's like some kind of party? Oh, I wonder if they finished. I wonder if they finished Shadowbringers. I kind of want to ask, but I want to interrupt their moment. Okay, we need to go to the Rookery? I think that might be what happened. Yeah, I think maybe they finished and all of their friends are like meeting them there where it ended. Although it would be weird if it ended in front of the Crystarium. Because Stormblood was the Royal Menagerie at the Alamegan Palace. And then Heaven's Word was Azith's Law. We would have had to. We went back to Ishgard at some point. I don't know. But whatever's happening over there seems really significant. So... the Rookery is upstairs. I don't know how to get there. We'll just go to the plaza and I'll look for the stairs. This music needs to chill out. It's stressing me. Big time. That guy is just standing on the railing. That's nuts. Okay, at least we're heading in the right direction. And this is... what level quest am I on right now? 76. So, 4 left in Shadowbringers. And we've been live for 4 hours? Okay. Shadowbringers folks in chat. Let's keep an eye on a natural stopping point in the next, like, 40 minutes or so. Or I can go longer, but I will need to have a snack. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, you have activated the device successfully. Okay, we'll head to the next one, and that's going to be just on the other side. I couldn't tell. I was like, either we should have stopped after the last cutscene with Emmett Selk, or we may be approaching or there's going to be another one soon. But my gut was like, there may not be one for a while. So I'm glad that's not the case. Yeah? Okay. Will I know it when I see it? Okay, that's good.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
That's bad! Oh, they hate us. They hate us so much.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Yeah, but what happens if it stops holding, Alfie Node?
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
To the field? Is this an instance? We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Okay. It is an instance. I'm gonna do this as a scholar. Unless we should have done it as a white mage because the white mage glamour is better. I also don't remember my scholar rotation. Listen, I've been mainlining white mage for ultimates. I should have been a white mage because if we had been purple here, this would have been beautiful. Lovely weather. Just oh, so it's supposed to be raining. Battle's already begun. You know what? I can put it back. I can put that glamour back on. I just can't wear the staff. You do? You like the fit? Assist them in defeating leaders. Okay. I need my fairy on the field. Moonstone card. That's a big carbuncle. Your carbuncle's chunky.
Let's give it our all.
That carbuncle's way bigger than mine. Why can't I use Aether Flow? There we go. Oh, and Alphinote heals him! I love it! I wish it were easier to heal NPCs that weren't in your party, so you're gonna end up seeing a lot of my mouse, actually. Sorry about this. Man, Alice does a ton of damage. I don't remember the last time I was in an instance with her. It's honestly a little disgusting. I also have never been able to use Recitation or Fey Blessing before. So this will be interesting. Alfie notes, stop calling them eaters. Darius is summoned. Man, she is so cool. This makes me wish I were playing a red mage. Uh-oh. And she wastes no time. Alfino's just hanging out. Alize's on a mission. Alright. So, Urianger says I don't need to worry about them. I'm assuming, yeah, we can just make a full circle. I Fey-Unioned myself on accident. Let's go. Now we got the big one. Tell me we got the big one. This is a lot of guys that just spawned here suddenly.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. There was nothing.
Did she just cast Meteor? Somebody did. That was sick as hell. The friendship between Yustola and Ariange is really, really sweet. What could possibly be waiting for us up here? Just like a really strong Sin Eater, I guess? Someone has made short work of these eaters. Shut the fuck up, Ariange. So the whole crew is here. Something not good is just around the corner, isn't it? I actually really like when we can fight with all the scions. It's a great way to reinforce that we're all on the same team and we're all working together. Yeah, but she can't fight, son, and I would have hated if something had happened to her. She's making so much money back on the source. She does not regret that she was left behind. You'll follow the eater? Yeah, I bet you will, Thancred. Where are we even running to? Ostal Imperative? Oh, I kind of remember this place. We were here when really early on in Shadowbringers. It is as we feared. Our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. All right, let's kill. I can do that. I should have been a Dark Knight for this. That's okay. Lives of the wounded are in our... Am I supposed to heal or am I supposed to kill? Ah, kill! We kill. Okay, so far so good, but I'm sure there's gonna be one that's like, oh, okay, enormous bears suddenly. Okay.
On your feet.
Hearing Uriange's Astrolabe work makes me miss playing Astrologian. Yeah, it is good to see him. Okay. That is no ordinary eater fan. Shut up. Okay, so we need to kill the small ones first. The Sin Eater names are always very interesting to me.
I will not be outdone.
Whoops.
Theory and practice.
Very cool. Yeah, that's so interesting, son. I'm wondering if there's a reason for that. I'm sure there must be. I'd like to know what it is. Is Alize gonna do something super sick again?
If naught else will suffice. My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant me succor.
Let's give them a show.
Is there anything I need to be doing here? Like, do I need to physically target Alize as part of this? I don't think so. I applaud a man with ambition. Yeah. We got it. When the camera panned up real quick, I thought maybe I'd failed somehow. But we're in it. We're still in it.
There are so many.
Nothing better happen to that rabbit. No, thank you. Better not happen.
Lena!
This is a bad game if it happens.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
They became sin eaters. Now, him, I'm worried about. I see I had no reason to be worried. Good. I'm glad. I don't want to lose any friends.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
I just realized that Sin Eater's hair becomes feathers. That's really cool.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No! Man, there was a moment where I thought...
No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I just got chills. I can't believe that's where the instance ends. Okay. I'm assuming we go a couple more quests to find our stopping point, yeah? What do the Shadowbringers experts think? Yeah? Okay. Almost there. Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. We'll take our break here, and we'll come back and wrap up the last like 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna check on Mochi and see if he's eaten. It's about time for him to get lunch anyway. So if he does not get it, he will become a pest. But I don't think he ate breakfast. So I'm gonna check on him. We'll wrap this up when we get back. Okay. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the song, and we'll be done in the next like 20 or 30 minutes. Sorry, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Mochi did not eat at all today, so that's not great. Hopefully, he'll want to change that soon. Okay. Drink the last of my tea, but I do have water. We've driven them back for the time being. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well. Those whose bodies remain. Thank you! I have 2 mugs like this. They're both big, so I use them a lot. Because I don't want just a small amount of tea or a regular amount of tea. I want a gratuitous surplus of tea. So. Alize is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of that word from on high. What a quest title. Who on high? Is that going to be like the Exarch or like Valkyrie? Or like... Is Hydaelyn going to talk to us? The others are helping treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them. We don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lina is about somewhere. You might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Okay. Dying Guard. Tell me I can cast Adloquium on you or something. Or Physic? Everywhere is me. Hey! With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. I just leave it. I'm a healer! I can do something about this. No, but it still sucks. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. So there should be one more. Okay, here we are. Don't touch me. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Jesus. Okay. But she's fine, right? I cannot lose her.
Oh. I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Okay, but like, I want there to always be breath in your lungs, so...
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Okay. She's perfect. This isn't happening.
I am fine.
You are laying on you are laying on the ground.
Utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
I don't even get a second to like take that in.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Lina's voice performer destroyed that delivery, by the way. That was incredible.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sea-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Uh-huh.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
I hate him.
Be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
My bunny hates him. I hate him. On high, in the sky. It was Vothri. Okay. His voice actor is phenomenal. Yeah. I got caught between saying like fantastic and phenomenal. Like, the word got kind of fucked up, but Vothri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyrix still. Please give them my thanks. Is he back at the Crystarium? Apparently so. I've got to remember how to navigate this place now. Do we think he's upstairs? No, he's definitely downstairs. Oh, he's in med bay. Okay, okay, hang on. Thank you, Fairy. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone to the Hortorium ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Okay. I have not been doing any of my role quests. Hey, Shadowbringers fans, should I do the role quests off stream, or is that something y'all would want to see? I was planning on just doing them off stream, but if people have strong opinions, woo! Okay. Can I like jump down here? Man, I've done a few of them already. Oh gosh, how do I get down there? Yes! Now we can jump. I love that. My fucking carbuncle is just like, what are you doing? I need to go down? Okay. Okay, I'm lost. It's fine. It's so picky about what I can and can't jump off. I was caught in a corner for a second there. You want me to poke her? You can't just be poking girls. They don't like that. I'm already selecting. Okay. Yeah, see, you scared her. What are you doing here? It's my fault. I jumped at the chance to help Lina, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. I really like this one, personally. But I don't want to, like, hurt her feelings, and I feel like one of these answers might be, like, right, and the other one might be wrong. Guys! I see! My free company members are busy! God, okay. We'll say this. God, that scared the fuck out of me. We'll just be encouraging. She's baby. I brought him nothing but trouble. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are 2 left on the list. I've looked high and low and can't find them anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? You're looking for something with soft leaves that's fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way. You can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain the other. We'll be back shortly. I feel like she's not coming back. I feel like she's gonna run away. Like, what do you mean you couldn't find that plant when it was mere steps away from you? And then, Heaven's Door, how close are we to our pause point? I was thinking maybe when we turned this in would be a good point. Is there an Aethernet shard down here? Not that I can see. There should be... Oh, it's over... There should be one, like, on top of me, but I couldn't find it, so we'll just use this one. I think the rookery might have been the closest option. I love the Crystarium, but its layout does confuse me. We might just call it after we turn in this one anyway. I've been live for 5 hours, so I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. You didn't have too much trouble. I did not. Elven Dill. All right, we will... I can replenish our store of medicine. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. I'm nervous. Where is Emmett Selk? It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved me more than a few. With Spagyrix? I don't like to say that word, I'll be honest. In good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Okay. You know the Exarch? Who is this? Was there something you need? Who is this? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend was there on the battlefield, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valkyrie said is true. If our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled at the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in. All right, we'll pass your message along. But this is where we will pause for today. I will do the bunny quests off stream. And maybe role quests on stream. I haven't decided. I can't believe we're at level 76. That's really freaking me out. I don't want Shadowbringers to be over. I'm really, really enjoying it. This will be where we call it, though. Let me see if there's anybody online. Well, what if... Okay, yeah, so we are gonna raid Vine, who's playing Heavensward for the first time. What part of Heavensward? I'm just like, whoa, oh my god, it's the title screen! Just starting Heavensward! Oh my god, let's go! All right, yeah, we're gonna raid Vine, who's just starting Heavensward. I can't believe that. It's my favorite expansion. Strongly positive feelings about Heavensward. We're gonna raid Vine. Okay. Thank you for coming, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for God of War. And also movie night, Rush Hour. And I will see you on Sunday, also for God of War. And then on Friday, we will be back. Shadowbringers. Okay. Bye, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you on Discord and back on stream tomorrow. Bye.